Hey Vile. Good night, Dyspeptic. This is gonna be the most narcissistic stream I will ever fucking do. And for that reason, I'm like really like uncomfortable doing this, but I wanted to do this, so I don't know. Hey Admiral. And also, we're gonna start it off. This isn't exactly 2023, but it was pretty damn close. I made this like the Ward came out like just about a year ago, December 2022. So that's basically 2023. And I thought this is my first release map I ever made, so I might as well start here. It's also my worst map I've ever made. Shoutouts to dog shit. You know, this map would have absolutely fucking been salvaged if I didn't put all the resources on these tiny ass platforms. For that reason alone, this map just sucks ass. And it's so fucking unfun. Shit. I'm just gonna fucking play with rewinds, I don't care. It's my own map, I can do whatever the fuck I want. I'm proud of this first fight though, with like the sort of chase sequence with the plasma. Platforming sucks dick. And yeah, this is like the only good part of the map. This first fight. Everything else kinda just sucks. Actually, the visuals aren't too bad for my standards, at least. I feel like for a first map, it looks okay. I'm kind of glad my first map ever is... I don't want to call this a dead project, but it sort of has a bad reputation now, for unfortunate reasons. Did I really make the fucking... Wait. I really made it scrolling, wow. Yo, what's up, Bite? It's basically just the maps I've made. 2023, well, this technically isn't 2023, but it was so super late 2022. I might as well start off with this since it's my first released map I've ever made. I saw Phoenix doing something like this and I thought, hey, you know what I should do? I should copy that. I should just steal the idea. Anyways, this platforming sucks. The platforms fall from underneath you, so you have to be quick. This was for Balls of Steel community project. And like I was saying earlier, I look back at this map with not very good views. I don't think this map is very good. And I'm kind of glad it was part of a project that is now kind of frowned upon? I don't know the right words. I mean, it's a damn good project. All the maps in this set are really cool. There we go. Yo, what's up, Goose? But I mean, the less people that play this map, the better. This is my map, yeah. This is my first map I ever made. Or first released map. Not my first map I ever made. Vortail! Vortail. Anyways, here's where the map starts to get pretty unfun. Actually, it was pretty unfun from the start. I honestly, like, I really could have salvaged this map if I hadn't have placed the resources on these tiny ass platforms. The red BFG. Yeah, the red BFG that was fucking stolen from Ocula. Not even a fucking original thing. I mean, it was his first community project, so whatever. And it turned out pretty well, I would say. I did have like a lot of voodoo stuff going on, which I think is pretty cool. I mean, I was in the Poog 29 era when I was still playing that. I'm gonna drop a mid save because I don't care. Shit. You would love to see Ocula get an official release. Yeah. A save that's pretty mid. True! Can we get it true? If Ocula gets a final release, that'd be really nice. Because, it's been something I've been eyeing, doing demos for a while. Nice. Just go right back the way you fucking came. Run into all the rockets. I'll be playing on UV for all the maps, even though I did do some real... I'm happy with the way I did the difficulty settings for this map. For optimal fun, if you want to play this map, which why the fuck would you? Play on HMP. For a miserable experience, play on UV. my waterography. Let's see, we got dog shit 2. We got dog shit 3. We got I should quit napping. We got dude. You see, this is why this map just fucking blows. Because I did this. I was like, yeah, this is fun. This is the definition of fun. Also, holy fucking shit, my internet is shitting itself right now. I kind of just completely ignored the rule of, like, you should be consistent at your own fights. Which, by the way, is a very bullshit rule. I think you should feel free to make whatever the fuck you want in a, like, in terms of difficulty. That's my philosophy. If I make something impossible, joke's on them for fucking wanting to play it. If they get angry that it's impossible, you had every right to skip the map. I'm just letting my fucking creativity flow by making dog shit. Dog shit is my creativity outlet. I think there's also Psy Bruisers that teleport in on UV, which is so much fun. Okay, there we go. And guess what you have to do in order to grab more rockets? That's fucking right. Make more jumps. This fight is kind of cool, but I had no idea how to balance a fight around this really this meme of a weapon. This is a meme weapon. You can't tell me otherwise. ADHD rocket launcher, yeah. By this point, you just shouldn't care about your health. It's easy. The fight is literally just a fuck ton of archviles, and that's it. It's like 7 archviles per tower or something. And yeah, that's it. That's the map. Really not good. In terms of the fun. Yo, what's up, Inferno? It's all good. Hope you had fun mapping. Simply putting the items not on platforms you have to jump to would have elevated this map like threefold. I literally made a circle and then called it a map. And I was like, yeah, people will have so much fun with this. No, they didn't. If only Dogshit 2 knew what its sequel would become. True. Also, unfun. And also an unfun map, but I cared less about it than I did with this one. At least I didn't call it fun. True. No reason got fucked in that regard. Called his map fun, ended up being the most miserable experience of my Doom career. This is a good intermission mod, by the way. Anyways, now we can actually play maps from 2023. Like the one that I'm not gonna finish because I made 2 fucking impossible maps from this for this WOD. By the way, I'm just gonna go in order of like how which I made. Well, actually no. I don't know which I made first, like which ones I made when. So I'm just gonna follow my Doom Wiki page in order of release date. So yeah. But I do know I made these 2 maps after Dogshit 2. And before like anything else. The real mappers with Doom Wiki pages. I am not one of them. I somehow have one. Also, what's up, Razik? So, the first map I made after Dogshit 2 was this. And this map is fucking impossible. I actually fucking forgot what to do. You know what? Do I want to fucking do this right now? I could just play my TAS of this map. Because this is the fucking dictionary definition of why did I make this. Yeah, this is the fucking experience of playing this map. You try to go as fast as you can, and you fall a lot, and you die a lot. I think at this was the furthest I had ever made it into the map without using any rewinds, like this point right here. I don't know if I'll make it to the key with this much BFG. If you want to see the reviews of this map, go check out Brain Freeze's video. And then look in the comments. So yeah, that was this map. And then we have this map. Another map that exists. This one I actually did max. Designed for DSDA Doom, and DSDA Doom has rewinds. Exactly, that's why I made it. And then some stubborn people decided to play without rewinds, and I have no fucking idea why. This one giving Vile fits, yeah. This made me learn if a map is like too hard for Vile, it's just too hard in general. If a map makes Vile spend hours trying to beat it, you failed. You failed at mapping. I was in class watching the Twitch streams of him playing this map, and that was a fun experience. I felt really bad that he was putting himself through this. With the way I do it though, it is, even though it's basically just RNG bullshit, it's really fucking satisfying to do this like platform hopping. And that's it. You wouldn't say too hard now given how short it is, but yeah. Thank God I didn't make a third map for this. I will say I only spent like 30 minutes on this map. I feel like the fucking Void theme with this MIDI is pretty damn good. It's just I failed in terms of making it this fucking platforming with these cybers. That was a mistake. honestly, gonna be real. Dogshit 2, map 60 and this map have been my biggest learning experiences when it comes to mapping, because it taught me to make possible maps. Or rather, just don't make this impossible shit. Even with Junk Food 2, even though I took that really not seriously, I still made an impossible map for the secret slot. I still think that was a mistake. I'm just done making impossible shit now, I think. No one enjoys it. I can't name a single person who played this map and was like, man, that was really good. And also, I wasted this fucking aesthetic with this MIDI on this map. Whatever. Do I regret making this? Sort of. That's Junk Food 1. What's the next map I made? Really? No, I think I did, or at least I started Dogshit 3 afterwards, but we're not going to go to that one quite yet. The experience was still worth it, even though you descended into that obsessiveness that you sometimes regret. There were still things. I guess, yeah. Your demo of the map is cool as hell. Even though it's RNG bullshit, basically. Well, no. I shouldn't. Well, it does rely on a lot of RNG with the Cybers shooting. It's also incredibly skillful with the way you did that platforming in your demo. It looks cool as fuck. You're a beast for doing that. You're a beast for A, doing the way you did the platforming, and B, putting up with those damn Cybers. But on the D5DA page, the next maps that came out were... Did I say D5DA3 page? Meant Doom Wiki page. Emperor Spoon, thank you so much for the follow. I meant Doom Wiki page, but it's D5DA3. Fortail, thank you so much for following. Yeah, I really appreciate it. You've done it again and forgot to follow people in the Doom 2 category. It's all good. I think I will play these ones in the order that I made them. So the first one I made was map 12, which I'm also not going to play in its entirety because I fucking stole an idea, basically. You've definitely come a ways since that first map. Thanks, man. I really appreciate that. I really do. It makes, like, with 1x1 and The Past Was Paradise Secret Santa, it makes me want to continue mapping. Or rather, make more serious maps. I wouldn't say Frozen Cave is, like, a fully serious map, since I rushed it like hell. But I feel like for the time I gave myself to make it, I feel like it turned out well. And then 1x1, I had to give it my all, I feel. But we'll get to that, But yeah, this map I shouldn't have made in the first place. It was basically, how fast can I make a gimmicky fight, and I just fucking stole from Ribix, like most people do. And the only way it is different is the fact that it's a Cyber instead of Hell Knights. And also I stole a map name from Vile, actually. In D5DA, I think it was D5DA1, he made a map called Super Shot Fun. This is Super Shot Unfun. yeah, that's the experience of playing this map. Am I gonna run out of ammo? No. Okay, I was very close to actually beating it. You only called it Super Shot Fun because there was some map called Shot Fun in NDCP? So-called free-thinking Ribix fans. Yeah. It was basically, can I make a gimmicky fight that I fucking stole from Ribix in 5 minutes? And then I failed. I think I made this in 15 minutes. So, this map is just a complete mistake. The demos at least look cool. The demos that people recorded. With the cheese of going just around the cyber. Oh, and also, I'm literally credited for this, by the way, on my Doom Wiki page, the intermission screen. Under D5D83, it says, let me share my screen. There. Look. D5D83. Map 3. Map 12. Map 28. Map 94. Intermission screen. I'm credited for the fucking 2-minute drawing I made during Gartic Phone. But yeah. I forgot which one I made after map 12. I think it was 94, which is also another more ideas being stolen. And this one I made in fucking even more than 15 minutes. Because initially I couldn't think of anything to make. Or I couldn't make my ideas work. And I had to redo them. Nice. Nerf episode 3 just dropped. I saw. I don't know if I will ever play it. How many Dimensions Map 3 ripoffs have I made in my mapping career? You've seen so many demos of this map on... Wait, what? How many demos of this map even are there on DSDA? But yeah, this is another map I feel like I just... If I were to go back, I wouldn't have submitted this. Even though it's a fucking absolute joke-wad. It's fucking 5-minute maps that a lot of people spent way more than 5 minutes on, admittedly. This map is fun. Well, I appreciate that, but it's just more stolen ideas. That's my fatal flaw as a mapper, I feel. I really struggle to come up with original ideas. Can I showcase something else? Okay, the next map I made was 28. And I need to play in software. Photosensitivity warning, by the way. This map I'm actually happy with, even though it's basically a gimmick from Inferno. And an unintentionally made Among Us layout. I feel like it's pretty fun. Okay, we're gonna drop a save because of that. You wanted to encourage more people to use this gimmick? Well, that's good. I didn't actually know that. I've used it in I don't know how many, I think just two off the top of my head. 2 maps I've made. This being one of them. It's a little disappointing that when you play this map in OpenGL, it's basically free. It's easy as fuck. I think I fucked up by eating that rocket. Nah, I'm good. Another save. Waiting for Kraft to ban OpenGL, honestly. He'd be doing the world a service. I used to be an OpenGL lover. I've been converted. Sup? And honestly, like, this map in general is honestly, it's a test of kind of like everything. It's a test of, what's the fucking word I'm looking for? Overwhelming odds, maybe? I don't know. Dealing with a massive horde in kind of a tight area. Awareness, because you can't fucking see your surroundings. You kind of gotta rely on the green armors in the corners to know where you are. I should quit mapping is the ultimate test of playing, yeah. Ironically, this is one of my best D5, DA3 maps. Wow. Fucking incredible. I had a route for this that was pretty consistent if you got through the first like rev wing, but I forgot everything about it. And now I just don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Need those cybers to do some work. Can also peek in to see like what the state of the enemies are, but like at a kind of blood price because of the damaging floor. Nice. Was this stream inspired by Phoenix? Yes. In fact, it was another stolen idea. Believe it or not. But yes, I was. So credits to Phoenix. You steal ideas too. Alpha Major. Okay. The final D5 DA3 map I made, but on also my I think it's the best one I made because it's an actual original idea. This one. Admittedly, it's very easy to get caught in a corner like this, and if an Archvile dies, it's basically fucking over. Yeah. But yeah, the wall gets a little higher every time you go up it. And your invuln refreshes, so it's not too hard. So you technically have 30 seconds to make each jump. Then you get a BFG. I know it's kind of weird to say I'm proud of a map I made in 5 minutes, but for 5 minutes? Can you fucking... I'm not going to be able to max. Oh my god. How did that even just fucking happen? Okay. There. I have no idea why that just happened. Your D5DA3 map is really good, Kinetic. You have a right to be proud of anything you make. I appreciate that. But there's like 2 maps I wish I hadn't submitted, 2 maps I'm glad I did. And also the fact that this is like, I offered to Dubs to make this because he was trying to get to 99 maps and the only thing missing was for the map 3 slot. And I'm really glad this one's really early on as well. Your D5, D8, maps are some of the maps of all time. True. Terrain, did you play test your D5, D8, maps at all? Okay, but that's it for D5, D8, You didn't test 16? Awesome. Okay. For whatever reason, I think it's because... I don't know. It says Junk Food 2 is before Sepia. But I think I'm going to do Sepia now because the bulk of the people who played that map did it before Junk Food 2. So, no idea what the hell that's about. But yeah, Dogshit 3. The sequel to Dogshit 2. This light sequence looked amazing in OpenGL, by the way. Before index light mode. Just want to say. Super shot on fun. What do you mean? You had a very good time with this one? You played it twice? I have no idea what is wrong with you, but... Are you okay? So Bad also played this twice. Literally the person I least expected to enjoy this map at all. By the way, we're gonna have FPS counter on. Fun fact, once upon a time I actually tried maxing this. Okay. We're gonna drop a save now that we're done with the Arch files. You couldn't max it the first time, so you played it a second time? That explains a lot. Because no one would want to play this map voluntarily. I actually got... oh my god. Pretty decent at this fight over time. I'm just gonna fucking reload. Do not try to max this. Yeah, hey Starduster. I think we both died in the same spot. The Rev Wave. This is the one map preventing a Sepia D2All. Also, this is probably my hardest map that I would classify as playable. Even though it's literally only playable for me because my fucking PC is good enough to play it. D2All speed? There is a speed strat. Let me see if I can get it. Yeah, you just do that. I don't know how I just fucking... Wait. Am I on an outdated version? Hold up. It just completely skipped the fucking ending area. I think I'm on an outdated version. The speed strat is to not go to the secret maps? True. Facts. This map will probably take a while to play, by the way. I wonder if the, oh. I think this is pre... I think this was... Yeah. The other version was pre, what's the word I'm looking for? Optimization? I missed a switch. Huh? Okay, that's weird. I thought I saved at the switch, but I might not have. Okay, we'll make a save. From the outside to the corners? No, it's an entirely separate group. The vials on the outside get kill forward. I wish I had done that though. It would have been cool. What the fuck? Okay. That was a cool fucking two-shot. I'll save again when the second set of cybers comes in. Oh. By the way, it's been a very, very long time since I've played any of these maps, so any strats I might have had might be forgotten. Okay, Cybers 2. Hey, what's up, Miyagi? You missed me replaying parts of my Junk Food 1 maps. Yo, what's up, Dashi? But yeah, this map is fucking cracked. I'm gonna drop another save. You guys don't want me to play Dogshit 3 forever. Dogshit 2 is an incredible first map. I appreciate that, but it is very unfun. We have one more Archvile wave, and then that's it for the fight. Or rather, then it's just waiting for stuff to happen. Unless that was it, I forgot. Oh yeah, that was it, because the first wave of Archviles is like the big one. After the third wave of Cybers, that's it. Dogshit forever. Dogshit 4 will be Dogshit 2x2. Or it wouldn't be 2x2, it would probably be 2x2. And then Dogshit 5 already exists because of Inferno. And then Dogshit 6. Only time will tell. And then Dogshit 1. I already got ideas for Dogshit 1. That's all I'll say. I always think this fucking... The way the cybers die is just so satisfying. And then the rest of the map is easier. I forgot. Okay, so the way you play this fight, it has to be played in basically a very specific way in order to beat it. So let's see if I remember it. Can we ban kinetic? Because I did not need to know that. Okay, well, rip the third invuln. I still should be okay. Okay, we're gonna make another save because we have the fourth invuln. And now what we do is just we camp. I'm dead. The Archviles in this fight are, honest to God, such massive dicks. They have such massive dicks. I mean, what? Okay, and then I'm pretty sure with the, last invulns, I clear out revs. If I have too many invulns left over, I skipped one of the phases where I kill Archviles. And I camp here until I get low, and then I grab the invuln. Because making space in this fight is very crucial. Right now is probably a good time. And then same thing again until I get low. That was way too fucking close. And if the revs are basically done spawning in by the time this emblem runs out, that is success. Okay, drop another save. Demonitsa, welcome. Nice. We got through this fight. I don't know if it's because I'm streaming or what, but I was able to run this fight at like a solid 90 FPS before. Now it's 30. Maybe Petya did something with an id Games update or something that kills the map. That would be malicious. I would respect it though, because this map is basically the new standard of like you know Nuts, how that was used to like as a PC stress test. This is the new version. Removed map 34, rip Raven desk. That's so Raven. I think that's it. There could be an imp walking around still, but I think we're good for now. Also, I just want to IDDT just to show you how many fucking corpses there are in this fight. I think this fight has 7,000? No, a little less than 7,000 enemies. And then the map becomes playable. Valley Echoes in map 34 slot. Sepia's already brown edition. What the fuck do you mean? Or brown label? Oh, it was black label for Alien Vendetta. Never mind. Okay. Time for the hardest fight in the map. Second try, nice. I'm consistent at my own fights. I'm cruising through this map. It's almost like I made it. And it's also almost like I'm using a lot of fucking saves. Demo when? At Starduster. Okay, here's where it starts to get pretty tough. Or here's where another pretty tough part. Damn. Fun fact. Wait, I don't know if this is actually true. Never mind, actually. I don't know if it's true, so I'm just not gonna share it. Hard part. Dude, how am I doing this right now? Okay, I'll take a moment to read chat. Cyber's in a hallway dimensions! It is a Dimensions reference. Anyone here sit on their feet while eating? You mean, okay, wait, you mean like, hold on. I do that sometimes, rarely. You usually stand, true. Put your legs under your butt. You ever, like, sit down? You ever have to, like, sit where your heels are, like, digging into your ass cheeks? Let me do it right now, just to the fucking, like... It's... This is not the right chair for that. It pains. It is painful. Wait, so you're like kneeling and sitting. You're like kneel sitting? That sounds weird, but... You're sitting on the side of your left foot, so like you're... Are your legs crossed? And the right, left is in... Okay. Man, I don't know. I'm in the praying position whenever I eat. That's a joke, by the way. You want to know how I sit? I sit in a chair with my legs on the ground, with my feet on the ground. You eat upside down. I bless my food while I consume it. Yeah. Heavenly Father, thank you for this meal. I don't eat like that. I'm joking. Eat backwards. They fucking reach behind them to grab their fork and knife. Start cutting into their fucking like steak without looking at it. Anyways, let's start this fight. Fun fact, this map was actually... What? That deserves a reload. That fucking mank. This map was going to be entirely different. It was going to be like one massive fight and then a secret fight. Which, I mean, it kind of is. It's just two massive fights now. But I'm talking like a massive fucking fight, massive fucking arena. But everything I was making, I couldn't even like get a good start on it without it looking like complete garbage. So I scrapped that. I think this is probably best place to save for right now. Funnily enough, we want to let the Hell Knights come forward a little bit because they rezzed a Rev. Nice. We don't want to wake up extra dudes. And usually I just hit these guys until I eat like 2 megas. We want to keep them back just a little bit. And then I start focusing on imps again. Damage is basic. Taking damage is basically fucking inevitable. So, doesn't really matter too much. Okay, go in. Now, start harming the imps again. And once the imps are basically pushed back towards the edge, that's when I start targeting Hell Knights again. And I know I could technically make a U-shape right now, but I actually don't want to, in case I accidentally wake up more like Archviles or whatever. Okay, the Cybers are awake. Probably once I need another Megasphere. Drop a save. Screw it. It's a little early. But I need to start killing off these imps. Or else the Cybers are going to be targeting me sooner than I want. And we're just gonna kill imps. Or maybe, I think I do circles around. I kind of forgot what I do here. I think once the Cybers teleport in towards the imps, that's when I start targeting them. Yo, what's up, Lovey? Yep. There's one. There's gonna be a number of them. Nice. That went very clean. Now you just target Hell Knights. Okay, now is another hard part. We can wound the Cybers a little bit, but we don't want to eat rockets. Eating rockets at this point is death. You can also just sit in here if you need to wait for rockets to fly by. Okay. We're just gonna camp here until they get close. Now's a good time. Really not too many cybers at all, but the infighting rockets are a pretty big thing. We win. Did I die at all in this fight? I'm missing 16 enemies. Where? Now I'm missing 4. Were they just cacos? Maybe like cacos that are still in like their closets or something. Okay, we're good. We have all the kills. UV Max. So let's see. I didn't die in the finale. I died once to the revs. I think I died once to those spider demons in the lowering walls. I died a number of times in the secret fight. I don't think I died at all in the no, I died once because I was stuck in a corner in the first like the first non-secret fight. That was a really fucking clean run. You just noticed the Among Us? I'm sorry. You can't unsee it once you do. But yeah, I would say I go back and forth a lot on whether this map is like whether I should have made this for it. I'm proud of this map, okay? I feel like it's decent, and I'm really happy with the way it's like. It's really fucking hard, but not like impossible. And also, it's just incredibly fucking slaughtery. You kill so like. Thanks, Miyagi. I appreciate it. But I feel, is it like fitting for Sepia? It's very fun as long as your PC can run it. Being the new nuts. That's why it's in a secret slot, yeah. I do feel like when you compare the 4 secret maps in this fucking WOD, cool, fun, short map. Really cool, fun, short map. Incredible fucking map. Semi-shitpost. This map is so vastly different from anything else in the WOD. I don't know if it, like, I don't know. Never compare my mapping to Raven, dude. Okay. I'm gonna go off on like a little tangent right now. In fact, I'll just open it. One thing I want to do someday, like, I was watching other people play it. I'll play it myself eventually, but I was so fucking... Music is catchy. I appreciate it. I'm really proud of the music choice for that map, for Dogshit 3. I was watching people play this map. I haven't gotten around to it myself, but just seeing people play it, it's like so fucking incredible what Raven is able to do. I'm not gonna play it right now, but like, this fucking map, dude. Nephilim Beta is fucking spoiled by by Raven. Like, the gimmick is so good as well. One day, if I am able to make a map even remotely close to this, I mean, obviously not like detail by detail. I'm just talking like in the style of Raven. That's something I want to do sometime. You used to think he was just a Rivix dick rider, but turns out he's God's gift to Doomers. True. He's a mix of both. If you could make a map half as good as this, it would be your magnum opus. Same. Gonna be real. Okay. Playing Eviternity 2 has... I mean, it's been giving me, like, mapping aspirations. Like, I really want to fucking make something I can, like, be super, super proud of. Stream Eviternity 2 map 24. No. I'm gonna record map 14 after this stream though. You just don't have the resolve? Yeah. Mapping is kinda infuriating. Yeah. And also just like... Oh, is this a software thing? The grass is kinda like clipping. I know I'm still in software. Yeah, it is. Damn. Bit of a shame, but... I mean, whatever. Everyone plays in fucking OpenGL now that, what is it? Indexed is a thing. We need high as an emote. Or a sticker. Or both. But yeah. If I'm being real, like, at some point, I just want to make my own WOD, kind of. And I've been formulating ideas. Will I ever go through with it? Hopefully. But I don't know, man. I haven't even gotten to when Eternity 2 gets good. Fuck. Also, this mod is like... See ya, love you. Appreciate you being here. This mod is... When will it fucking loop? Does this mod have looping problems? There we go. That took like unreasonably long. This mod is so good, by the way. I don't know how... No, you have looping problems, Star. Fuck you. Oh, never mind. Love you. Moi. I don't know how, Raven finds these mods. I know he said he took, like, 30 minutes, or I don't know how long, actually, to find the mod for, the map for Meowgi, the Dimensions one. Mod Archive is ass to find anything good. I've found a few hidden gems. Okay, enough of this. This is a mapping rewind, not a Raven mapping rewind. As much as that would be more entertaining. It says, okay, on DoomWiki, it was just the way, I think... No, episode 3 came out before Sepia was finalized, so it says Sepia's after Junk Food 2. And then it says 10 Line Genocide is after Junk Food, is after Sepia. And then 1 by 1. I think I made my 10 line maps, like, pretty damn... I think it was before I mapped for D5DA3. But I mean, it's 10 lines. I'm not going to play the entire thing. But I'll just show you guys what I made for that, I guess. While I'm doing this. Raven the type of dude to be like, yeah, I put together a quick little speed map for this IDK, have fun, I guess. And then it's like the most incredible, thought-provoking fucking experience you've had in Doom. True. Dude, he is on another fucking level. I'm pretty sure he said, though, in the Secret Santa chat, that map was absolutely fucking not a speed map. I could be wrong, though. If that is technically a speed map for him, I'm afraid of his capabilities. But anyways. Wait. 10 lines is in... I'm just gonna fucking re-download the WOD. It's in 5 different, 5 different WODs, so... And mine is in episode 5. We might not play the entire thing, but I'm going to showcase Ode to Meowgi. Where the fuck? Oh yeah, that's right. Um, another thing, I might after Ode to Miyagi, I guess I'll play a speed map I made. I tried to make the Dimensions Map 3 box fight. Another stolen idea! Within 10 lines, but I think I ended up making it in... Fuck, I don't even know what, I'm just gonna go from 25. I think it's late into the WAD. We should play memes. Cool. No idea where it is. Damn, this whoa. Toader. Okay, keep 42 in mind. I need to know what this MIDI is. Thought it was late into the WAD. Maybe it's not. We never came past it. Give up pit. The give up pit. What the fuck? Oh yeah, it was 69 times 3, okay. So yeah, this is my 10 lines map. What is this palette? I don't know, but I actually kind of like it. I thought it's actually 8 lines, but I thought that an Ode 2 map would be pretty good for this kind of WAD. And looks like microwaved spaghetti. What the fuck does that mean? I thought, you know, rocketing cybers is pretty grindy, and you know, Miyagi with the E2M8 grind did a lot of that. So let's make it Ode to Miyagi. And now for whatever fucking reason I can't play the map. Pretty sure I just go in front of them like, oh. Once or twice. I literally can't fucking do this. How many me maps have you played? It sounds like you've played a lot of them. You basically tested Dogshit 2 for me. I think I remember you playing my D5, DA3 maps. I don't know if you played my junk food maps. Don't play my junk food maps. You are a true Brendondel fan. I am a Miyagi fan. I am a sub for sub type of guy. Okay, let's just try that. We'll see how far we get in a max attempt. Once we get out of the first fucking minute. Okay. Oh. I completely forgot how I do this start. I think this is how. This is what we waited a year for 10 lines, yeah. When I saw this, I was eating lunch at school, and there weren't many slots left, so I was like, oh fuck. Actually, no. When I originally saw this, I was in math class, and I was like, I kind of want to make a map for this, because it would literally take me like 2 seconds. And then I thought of this, and I was like, oh fuck. I hope I don't run out of slots, because people were mapping for this fucking left, right, and center. This was back when the original map limit was 30. And when I got home, I think I got like... It was down to the fucking wire. I think I got like the 28th slot. There were like less than 5 slots left, I'm pretty sure. But then it just became a fucking train wreck. Went all the way off the rails, and Knights allowed all the allowed as many maps as people wanted to make, with a fucking 5 map limit. One person could make 5 maps if they wanted to. So I could have done it in more time, but you only did 3? Oh. But yeah, this fucking WOD, this got the attention of like all of Doom World for like a few days. It's a cool no pressure concept, exactly. You went to do dishes, what'd you miss? This is my 10 lines map. Are there enough rockets? Yes, there's more than enough. Sadly. I couldn't have, I've played this, yes. I couldn't make this without, the number of rockets either being too little or too much in a, like, perfect square. Is there a berserk? Yes, there is. On lower difficult, on HMP, you get a backpack, and on Hey Not Too Rough, you get a backpack and a an invuln. What's up, Colossus? It's literally just the exact fucking same as Ode to Ardo. Or, I don't know if it was Ode to Ardo or Ode to Dubs that did it originally, but you get an invuln in, I think it's Ode to Ardo that gives you an invuln on Hey Not Too Rough, and then a, You get a backpack on all skills, but I just made the backpack lower skills only. Another stolen map idea, except this time it was for a good cause. Could I cite my sources in MLA format? Yeah, you see the Ode 2 in the map name? That's my source. Someone pester Knights, and I really just fucking said pester, wow. Someone bother Knights and ask him to upload this to id Games so people can start running this map. You know what? Fuck it. Sunk cost fallacy. We're gonna play this entire map. Kinetic, if you want to see my 1x1 map, you actually have to fucking play it. See dyspeptic? Kinetic, I don't think he's played... He went backwards for whatever fucking reason. And I think maps 1 through 10 he hasn't played or something like that. Yeah, he's a fake friend. The man literally is dick sucking 1x1 and hasn't even finished the WOD. Which, I'm happy about the dick sucking, but at the same time, finish the damn WOD, bro. You don't even want to anymore? You literally haven't played my map. You've watched me make the map? Dude. Kinetic is like... Oh, I'm about to die. Kinetic is like... 3. No. 30. Add a 0 to that. On the friends tier list right now. Yeah, everyone who's chatting right now, higher than Kinetic. Bro! Wow. Meowgy fucking played Lethal Company with me last night. He's like 2 on the friends tier list. What if you stream Cosmogenesis? That's fair. If you do that over 1x1, I would respect it. If you play 1x1, play 06. Astral Grandma, welcome. What's up, Phoenix? Thank you for the idea. It's mine now. You stopped after Maribo's map? You stopped right before mine. Fake friend. What? How did I even get splashed on that guy? I'm wasting rockets, no! When does the first one usually die? I don't know, about now. Guys, this stream is meant to show the evolution of my mapping throughout 2023. First Cyber dies when 2 Grizz RC, 1 comes out, true. About now, Brendan said 3 minutes ago. Guys, don't worry. I'm weakening them all up equally. So they'll all die to 1 rocket each at the very end. You don't play anything that releases anymore. You literally don't do anything except demo, like, stuff that's worth 20 plus index. You do nothing but mud. You are basically Murs, except you actually like the game. Kinetic did not like the words. Did not like the words, you are basically Murs. You are what you hate. Meowgi wins most promising newcomer award for his map in 1x1. When will the first motherfucker die? No one hates Dan. Everyone loves Dan. Dan is one of the most loved people ever in the world. Eventually, one will die. Inferno's real name is Dan. You know, there's so many fucking people who I don't know your guys' real names. I'm just convinced your fucking username is your real name. Like Meowgi, your real name to me is Meowgi. It's not like Dave or like it's Meowgi. Couldn't imagine being a Dave. God, I feel so bad for all the Daves out there. If your name is Dave, I feel for you. I wonder what Dan's real name is. I wonder what Phoenix's real name is. Joe Lataxi. I promise one will die soon. Been in the bathroom for 20 minutes. Is this the bathroom? Fuck. Joe Illy. Do you think the Ilya in Joe Ilya stands for I love you all? Wholesome 100. Joe Ilya canonical lore. What kind of fucking shower thought is that? A good one. You wouldn't know. Wow. Wow. Use BFG? No, don't feel like it. Did Knights like buff the fucking Cyberdemon health? Imagine if he did. He made fucking. Oh my god! It happened! Guys, this is not a drill. One out of 10 Cyberdemons defeated. Oh baby, it's happening. Wow, I've cornered myself. Never mind. We're actually a god. But yeah, have a good night, Bite. Guys! Look at the kill count! Wow, how am I at 1%? All you need. Another one. Fuck. I'm just looking at chat, by the way. I'm not paying attention. Guys, we're doing it! We're doing it! What the fuck? More maps like this. Oh, they're dropping like flies now. Can you guys, like, get away from the rockets? That'd be really nice. What? Oh! Are you doing the basement cleanup at 1%? Yes, it is just like the basement fight. This map is actually a Dimensions reference. Dude, can I just grab rockets? Thanks. No? Okay. What the fuck? How? Oh, now they're really falling. They're really dying out now. Why? Miyagi was right. The real challenge of the Ode 2 series is not losing focus. This is an embarrassing number of rewinds to use. $20! Yo, what's up, Suzer Doozer? This is my map. Welcome to this stream where I showcase the evolution of my mapping. This was, thanks for the follow, I appreciate it, Suzu Duzu. This is the, this was made in like this was made in like April, I think. I don't know, when did Miyagi play Slaughter Max? February? Really? No. Shit, then I made this like before Dogshit 3. Turns out to have murdered 50 people. He's onto me. I have to leave the Discord because I committed several acts of murder. My bad, guys. You're actually the supervillain for 2024. We must defeat Phoenix Winter. Canonical lore. We're getting there. We're getting there. Dr. Hot Toe, thank you so much for the follow. 5 left. 4, 3, 2, 1. That was my map. Yo, Antares. Thanks for the follow. I'm playing Eternity 2. You joined when I'm at my best map. We compare this to Eternity 2. Just kidding. We're still have plenty of stuff to go. No 420 item pickups in this level. Blame Miyagi. I should have made... Wait. This is 10 lines. I was gonna say I should have made it 420 secrets. Yo, what's up, Cinder? Ode to Bondel in Eternity 3. The Dream. So that was Ode to Miyagi. Hope you guys like that. Anyways. Last thing I'll showcase from 10 lines. I made a segment for the final map. Water. Best icon of Sin Facade ever. 10 lines is a gem. This is more than 10 lines? It is. It is sadly more than 10 lines. I forgot which one mine is. Which segment? I think it's far right. Yeah, this is mine. It's, you know Ocuplock? Yeah, it's that. So basically what you do. Wow. I don't know. It was good mapping practice because it's like, can I do blank in 10 lines? And it was pretty fun. That's my excuse for making a rev corridor. Spaghetti orange? What the fuck type of spaghetti are you eating, bro? Just like Ocuplock. Ah! Okay. Nice. Spam is literal barrel fire. Thanks, I made it. That's my segment. That's it. It's pretty short. Does this room even have 10 lines? I'm pretty sure it does, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8. And then there was 9 and 10 because the switch was blocked off. What's that second part? That's a lot of lines. This part? I didn't make this. You can blame this douchebag, Knights 109, 108. I could have grabbed a Megasphere before coming in. Also, that's a joke. Love you, Knights. Thanks for hosting this. Anyways, that's that. Now, finally, we can start getting to some of the better maps. Actually, Ode to Miyagi was pretty damn good. I don't know about you guys. So this map was actually made well before Junk Food 2. And it was originally going to be made for Tugers, but then I thought both Miyagi and Deet didn't really like it, so I thought I might as well, I don't know. Miyagi recommended I could repurpose it for Junk Food 2, which I did. I retextured it because the ramen used to be Poog faces. And I think that might be all the retexturing I did. Oh, and beans on the ceiling, I think. That's what I did. Ramen is pronounced Raymon? No. You can clip this, show your boss. No, it is not. MIDI is perfect. Thank you. So now we clear out as many revs as we can. Start working away at the Cacos. This was also really nerfed because there were revs that were stuck on top of each other, and they would they would stack punches on you. They hurt, the revs that were stacked on top of each other. I still maxed the buffed version, but I also know I maxed this version in 2 attempts, while the buffed version I think I maxed in 30 some. This map is honestly, I would say it's actually pretty easy once you figure out what to do. It's just figuring out what to do is the hard part. Okay, Arch Vials are out. That's when you grab the second invuln and you sit here. This is probably the easiest of my junk food maps. It is. And then once your invuln runs out, stop shooting, or else you're gonna piss off the Arch Vials. And just run around. Avoid infighting rockets, you know the deal. And I usually wait until most, if not all, the Arch Vials are dead before I can start shooting again. Right now I think is good. And you have plenty of fucking megas. Barons usually stop teleporting in around the 4-minute mark. Oh, I missed one. There we go. And that's the bratwurst map ever. I do like Cyberdemons a lot. Pretty easy once you know what to do. It's figuring it out, which is the hard part. This is the first time you've ever seen this map. You need to play more WoDs, Kinetic. The Baron sprites are really good. Also, these are, the maps in Junk Food 2 are all... Should have put 60 Cyberdemons in Ev Eternity 2. So far, I haven't even seen 60 Cybers total in Ev Eternity 2. Or maybe that's how many total are in Ev Eternity 2. All the maps in Junk Food are speed maps. So this map, I believe, was made in 3 hours, and that includes like balancing and doing the retexturing and nerfing for this WoD, because it was originally made for something else. The next map, we'll get to the good one in a minute. This one was made in 2 hours. Don't balance your maps? Yeah, and this is a prime example of that. You know what? I don't feel like playing this one. I have a task somewhere. Give me a moment. This is one of those maps that I regret making. Because it's one that I'm like well aware no one's gonna fucking have fun with it. I think it's just... Is it this one? You had fun? Well, something is wrong with you. It's the start that's the muddiest part. .20 game speed and it's playable? True. I was gonna have a plasma in this map, but Meowgi disallowed... Well, I had already basically made the entire map, and then I asked Meowgi if plasma was allowed to be used, and he said no, so I just removed it, and it's still, like, doable with TAS. Added SSG. I did. can just blame Miyagi. Exactly. Miyagi is the Joe Ilya of our time. By the way, the map looks like it gets crazier and crazier as it goes on, but it's actually more chill than the start. The start is easily the worst part. It's all cybers again, yeah. Impossible Fest, yeah. This entire map is the worst part. And it's another case of I wasted such a damn good song. Skyward Fire from Unreal Tournament. I should have used it for something else, but no, I fucking used it for this map. And then you get infinite BFG once all the revs are out. And then an Archvile wave, and this is actually the end of it. No, Dogshit 3 was not Unreal Tournament. That was, Dodonpachi Maximum, I think? I don't actually remember exactly which one. And then I show a little mercy. Also, fun fact, originally, instead of an invuln, that was going to be a secret teleporter that just took you... I was going to copy-paste the entirety of Junk Food Map 60 after all of this. I'm so glad I didn't do that. So after dealing with all this shit, you would just play Junk Food Map 60 again. And that's, Brandond'll try to make a map that isn't complete bullshit and ridiculously unfun challenge impossible. Dogshit 3 is the Sepia one, yeah. So that map is impossible. Now let's play a possible one, and easily, probably, honestly, this is this is really embarrassing to admit because I made this in 3 hours. I think this one was also made in 3 hours. This is one of my best maps, I feel, from a combat perspective. I'll try to do it in with one save. Shit. It seemed familiar when you played it. It is wow, another map idea ripoff. No Speed 2 map 18, I believe. It's either 18 or 17. Except it plays so much differently that I would not consider it a ripoff, I feel. No Speed 2 was good shit. And guess what, Antares? It's 100 cybers again. I have to make it through here without taking too much damage. Oh, god damn it. That was really close. There's honestly, it's so fucking insane how much you can do with the Cyber Demon. Easily my favorite enemy in the game, despite how much I get angry at them. That's why I love the 1k health Cyber so much. At least it's not 3,000. We'll get to that. Nah, I'm kidding. Oh, rough. Rough start. I was insanely close that one time. Okay, I should just fucking... Maybe I should just use 3 BFG shots. Shit. You made a level with 3,000 cybers when you were a rookie and some nice. From humble beginnings. Oh, this is rough. Better. Not better. Fuck. Shit. I had like the worst start in my max for this map, but I somehow lived. I think... Hold up, sorry. Developing new strats, okay. Yosa predicted. Damn! Okay. Yo, what's up, Roadworks? I should just be using 3 BFG shots, I think. Nice. I think that's a decent method. I'm getting caught on one rev and then just instantly dying. There's a bunch of archviles that are stuck where the revenants come from to A, prevent you from going there, and B, damn, what the fuck is going on? To bloat the kill count a little. Admittedly, it felt a little weird submitting a map to Junk Food 2 with only 1,000 enemies, and I know that sounds insane, but just take a look at the maps for this WOD and you'll understand how I feel. Shit. Nice. Fuck, dude. Nice. Pop a save. That'll be the only save we use for this map, hopefully. Oops, all cybers. Fuck. Damn. Okay, I'm gonna resave here because the cybers are closer to coming out. Okay, I'm gonna drop a little bit of trivia. I originally had this the idea for this fight while making my 1x1 map, and I was considering making Ray. Is that all of them? That's not all of them. I did not just do it that quickly. I was considering having Ray make versions of cybers, revs, and 1k health cybers that didn't count towards the kill count, so the fight would be completely optional, and then making it a super secret fight in my 1x1 map. Wow, thanks, Meowgy. I really appreciate it. I definitely did not steal this from anyone else. This is my idea, and I'm really glad you like it. And this map is finally a good use of the Unreal Tournament song. And that's Q. This is one of the maps I'm more proud of, funnily enough. Mostly because of that cyber fight. I have a feeling that it's a very acquired taste, but I really have fun with it. So, yeah. Q. And if you're wondering about these map names, like Q, I had no fucking idea what else to name it. And that's all 3 of my Junk Food 2 maps. As long as I have fun with my mapping. I appreciate that, Antares. I mean, that's what really matters. Mapping is just a creative outlet. So if you have fun with it, that's what matters. Okay. It's time. Boys! It's time. Guys, gals, buddies, and pals. No offense at all to some of my earlier stuff, but thanks, Maggie. Man, I appreciate you guys. You guys are... Man, this fucking community, I couldn't ask for just better people to be friends with. Thank you guys so much. Cool title pick? You can thank Dashy. This is honestly such a fucking goated title pick. And interpick. And WAD. So, for people who don't know, 1x1 is a community project that I hosted, and basically the main gimmick of it, I allowed a lot of freedom, except for the fact that you can only use one texture and one flat. You are also allowed one switch for switch purposes only, and sky, but the texture has to be transferred to the sky. So, thanks, Antares. I am a Doom level designer and speedrunner. Who? Doom wiki page. You showcased your 1x1 on stream? Oh, nice. That's awesome. But yeah, one texture, one flat, sky. The texture has to be transferred to it, and then a switch for switch purposes only. Like, this is a lift. You interact with it, so that's fine for the switch. But, this isn't my map. This is Redicted's. my map is map 9. Longing to be the mountain. And I currently think this is probably my best map I've made. I'll do the starting fight first without the secret stuff, because it's really hard without the secret stuff. I played this map so much. I made this map and played this map so much on stream, so a lot of people here probably have seen this about a bajillion times. And I went through a lot making this map. I went on a trip to London. This texture was a good pick. Thanks. It's my favorite rock texture from CC4. The UK. And when I got back, the map had completely corrupted, along with all the backup files. So that was pretty fun. I had an older version still on my PC at home, so I was able to copy like sector properties and stuff to all the sectors that were made in the old version, but there was a lot of stuff that I had to redo, and it was only the sectors, only the sector properties that got mega fucked. Everything else was perfectly fine, which is really weird. Flotsam map 11. Oh yeah, one of the backup files turned into a PNG of my Flotsam map 11 thumbnail. Just the like top quarter. How? I don't fucking know. But yeah, that's the starting fight. You can actually just do there's a secret switch behind the thing, and you can just go to you get mega armor, some shells, and get to go to the secret fight right away. Cosmic rays are wild, bro. Damn right. So the entire gimmick of this fight, this is probably the fight I like the least. If I were to go back, I'd do this differently. I'd make the things not lower throughout the fight. Because bits and pieces of the arena fall throughout the fight. And you get a plasma in the middle, along with some revs. Sorry, I turned on YouTube commentary mode, by the way. Shit. But yeah, you can't see anything either. You have to rely on the backlight. Everything here is brightness 0. And we used a custom color map to make brightness 0. Well, Miyagi sent me a color map to make everything that's brightness 0 just completely dark, because it makes things a lot easier. Even though it's kind of cheating, but I allowed it. I think it was fine for the project. The Manx are about to... Okay. Shit. Brain freezes run of this. It's too cooked for a single... Yeah. I don't doubt that some people think that. I think a max is very well doable. It's just really hard. It's the secret fights in this map that I feel carry the difficulty, kinda. Okay, Manx. If I can save 10 cells, that'd be really nice. Last dude. Fuck. This dude is probably one of the harder parts. I'll redo it. And one thing I'm proud of myself for doing, I pulled like a Fracture Worlds type of thing, if you guys know about that, where this secret fight, if you come in with BFG, it actually gets buffed. Very slightly, but basically there's double the pinkies during that pinky wave. Idea stolen. Shut the fuck up. Damn. Double the pinkies and the junior cyber turns into a big cyber. I'm just gonna call 1k health cybers junior cybers, by the way. That's what I've always called them. If I die to this guy again, I think I'll just rewind. Fuck. Just want to move on with the map. Oh yeah, and this guy. Miyagi died to this guy. Shoutouts to that. It takes a while for the things to lower up. You hate hit scanners. Cope, buddy. Oh. You gotta wait for it to completely raise up. That's just an MBF 21 thing. And now, you come out with shells and cells. So now, this fight is infinitely fucking easier. You can just use plasma on the Hell Knights and stuff. You do have to grab the Berserk though, because there's a line def that lowers the switch to let you out. Raise it by 1 unit, remove the effect, shut up. Sire Demon with a chain gun. Okay. I completely forgot to save there. This fight, what I do, I hit the cyber, and then instantly die. Never mind. Shit. Hitting the cyber right away triggers a his pain state, so he's more likely to shoot rockets. And also he targets you, which is just handy for hitting the Archviles. Damn it. I know it's like, oh nice, Sunlust map 20 memes or whatever, but eh. And then a very tight cyber fight with SSG. Okay, we're gonna take, you can, and this is really, this I'm kind of proud of, even though some people kind of don't figure it out right away. Since you can't use like red bars or whatever, it's all one texture. The red torches, when you interact with them, they teleport away. And they're red to indicate, you know, red, you know, red. Okay, now this fight. I'm really sorry, by the way. I'm basically just YouTube commentating mode right now. Okay, nice. Nothing here, so damn it. Shit. That face rocket ruined everything. Fun to hear dev commentary? Well, that's good. You're so mad I'm not even reading the most inane comment section ever out loud. You should read the text files. Those are comments I got on my 10x10 videos. Oh! I completely forgot. This WOD is kind of just an homage to 10x10 by Lunch Lunch. Another rip up. Shut the fuck up. I mean, that basically is my key to success. I rip off other people's maps and then people say, "Wow, Map Redundle, your maps are so cool!" Except no one says that. 10x10 but cooler? I have no comment, because 10x10 is my favorite WOD of all time. Okay, go around and grab the rockets. A lot of them gather up in the center here, so you can make use of the splash damage like that. Just be aware of your surroundings, because they can easily come from other sides, and then if you run out of rockets. In one of the Hell Knight pin, in one of the places where the Hell Knights teleport from, there's a supercharge, and then on another there's there's 2 boxes of shells. Which I think I'm gonna save for right now. And because I'm me, when you hit this switch, you're not fucking done. There's a second phase. And I love my multi-phased fights, so... And I just sit here and spam a few rockets. Be aware of the other side. Once most of the revs are dead, I think there's 9 in total, so that should be most of them. Can berserk or use SSG. That's what I do, at least. And 10 rockets teleport into each teleporter. And because I'm me, there's a third phase. Nah, just kidding. You have the blue key. You can leave. Several multi-phase fights. Yeah, Cinder, I didn't even put it in my, I thought about it afterwards. I should have put it in my preferences for Secret Santa, but you did it anyways. Okay. This fight, I believe, yeah, you can get the, Sub-Pack. So normally, you get the plasma here. But since we got rocket launcher in the previous area. It helps out for this bit. We can get some infighting going, that'd be nice. And then this fucking secret, I thought people would find it really easily, but every time I watch someone play my map, they spend like 15 minutes finding it. Red torch, red torch, red torch, blue torch. There's an off-colored torch, and in the wall here is a hidden switch. Admittedly, it's pretty hard to see, but at the same time, I mean, if you just inspect it, you should be able to find it. I would, or I hoped, but whatever. Okay, this fight is filler. And then this. I don't know why I find this to be so addictive. You can pre-fire some plasma to help out. Oops. And you just want to kill these guys. Fuck. As quick as you can. Two junior cybers. And then I balanced this part to be doable with just SSG. This Cacodemon encounter. But I put those cells there in case you want to use them. And then you get the yellow key. You wish you utilized the 1K cybers in your map, but you literally forgot they were in 1x1. Amazing. But that, we don't know what that switch down there did. And this is another part. People found this easier. Nice cyber corpse, by the way. Nice. People found this easier than the switch, but they still don't notice. There's a very slow light glow on this brick here. It lowers by 1 unit, and you can climb up and then drop down for the next secret fight. Shoutouts to chat. I was streaming the mapping, and they gave me the these ideas for the Archvile closets to use sky transfer behind them, and I think it looks fucking sick. But then I put the scrolling for each side. But yeah, no cover, which you're supposed to do. If I can show it off, that'd be nice. Okay. Okay. Hug the pillar to eat the splash. Oh, and also it's randomized which Archviles come out in which order. There we go. Now for the biggest douchebag of all time. Nice. You get enough cells for 2 shots, but if you come in with more, then you can use a 3rd shot if you want, or even 4th. See ya, Antares. Whoa, that voice crack. See ya. Yeah, see ya, dude. Bye, Antares. It was really cool having you here. Really appreciate you hanging out. Broken Bones 1-0. Words are hard. Welcome. Used to make Doom maps many years ago. Nice. This is 1x1, a project that I hosted, community project. So this is my map, but there's 20 others. Well, minus secret maps, so technically 23 others. While we're at it, right now, never mind, we're not at it. I forgot. We have all the keys. This needs all the key cards, not the skull keys, because the skull keys are secrets. You can get the BFG now. And of course, it starts an encounter, because of course. I should really have BFG out. Got it from a secret. And cells are pretty tight. In this fight. So what's recommended is 2-shotting cybers and using like preferably 1 BFG shot per archvile if you can. And they spawn all throughout the map. Jesus Christ. Yo, Shep, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Just gonna see... Fucking... You're getting blocked by the Spectre. But yeah, there's more archviles in here. You are now deaf. Broken Bones, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Played Sigil 2 and Corruption. Nice. I've heard good things about Corruption. That's all I'll say. Yo, what's up, Feral Within? This map is finished, yeah. It's been done for a while. And then last thing, hopefully we don't get scammed. We got scammed, that's pretty cool. We still have some health, so it should be fine. Oh yeah, and then these guys. These guys can actually kill me. They will kill me. Never mind. Can jump down here for more health. Any cells would be useful. Real fans turn the stream volume up when the raid alert comes in. And now, wait. Okay, I'm gonna show you guys some Easter eggs. One counts towards a secret, but it's not required for the map at all. Not even required for max, actually. Believe it or not. If you jump here, this kind of just rewards super duper exploration people. Get a yellow key, and then also, I gotta do a somewhat precise jump. There is another Easter egg, yeah. Oh, fuck. I fucked up. Wait, no, I didn't fuck up. There we go. Hi, Miyagi. Yo, welcome back, Lovey. Oh, wait. A lot of people... Okay. I don't see why people like think this sequence is really cool. But apparently people do, with like the scrolling switch and whatever. Where you sink down. It is really cool. Thank you, but I don't see how. Okay. This fight is actually pretty easy. I lied. I lied to your face. There. Oh. No chance reference. It's funny that you mentioned that. I actually didn't intend this at all to be anything like No Chance, because oh, damn. Unfortunate, cyber spawning. Man, what the fuck are these cybers? Sometimes when we are making good maps, we naturally reference No Chance without meaning to. I appreciate the fact that you think this is a good map. Okay, let's get out before those cybers spawn. And then get destroyed. Because of course. There. And that's it! This teleporter brings you to the start of the map, and this brings you to the exit. The rest of the kills are broken, and the final secret is broken. Next map! Just kidding. Lol. Trolled. If you drop down here. The real fucking map begins. So these Like the red card torches, they need skull keys. I gotta do this real quick. You found the red key, the red skull key. You found the blue skull key. And then you find this room. I started this map saying I wasn't gonna do all the secret stuff. Then I do it anyway, and I can't help myself when I have a BFG and there are cyber demons alive. Wait, what? I found the 3 fucking skulls! Saying I wasn't gonna do all the secret stuff. And then I do it anyway. When did I say I wasn't gonna do the secret stuff? But yeah, this is I thought you thought I did at the start of the map. It was originally gonna be Crumpets inspired. And then it wasn't. Yeah, SMH lunch he stole. Also, I completely fucking forgot my route for this fight. Then go back in for a Megasphere and leave, and good luck. Fuck. Grab a Megasphere. Get out. Fuck you, Archvile. Oh man. Oh man. Rats! We just let shit and fight. But this isn't the hard part. Dagnabbit. You guys remember Q? That little old map I made and played right before this? Well, here we go. Oh. That was stupid. I don't know why nothing fucking took damage there, but it's fine. I will check that in a moment. Fuck. Come on, dude. Half-Life Gamer Pro, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Yeah, that was screwed. That was an awesome BFG shot. Anyways, I'm dead. What the fuck is going on? Dude, my internet is just shitting itself. Sorry for all the drop frames. I think I just have to push through. Nice. Okay, I deserve to get zapped there, but nope. Bro! Okay. That Archvile will die eventually. If I can get into the, Nope, Barons are still flooding out. And here we go, the Cybers. It is still flooded. We're gonna have to do without that Mega. Nice. Can probably start finishing off Junior Cybers. Nice. You do like the lighting here a lot? Thanks. Whenever you use one texture and one flat for an entire map, it's kinda... lighting is kind of important. Lighting and detail. And this was like... you have no fucking idea how much of an exercise in lighting and detail making this map was. It also really taught me the wonders of light glows and just light stuff in general. Light sequences, that's the right word I was looking for. Anyways, we win. And since we have the yellow key, this is just to indicate it's a yellow switch. Launch reference. And that's what I mean by it's not a required secret. Show off every map in 1x1? I don't know if I could do that. Anyways, I'm gonna make a save here. Thanks for playing 1x1. Because I'm gonna show you guys another Easter egg. There's a teleporter behind you that just takes you back. Is my stream dying? It's not loading on my end. Okay, I think we're fine. Sorry about that. Is it struggling? It's buffering for me, so... It's still in the red, though. Shit. Okay. I'll just move on. Last, Okay, cool. Last, Easter egg. Because I felt like the fact that you come back to this map with, this fucking music still going, I felt like I had to do something in the normal map. I think Meowgi actually recommended it, but felt like I had to change something in the normal map now that you've done the big fight. So when you take the normal exit, this is just an intentional soft lock and as a little reference. That's why I made the save earlier. Oh my god, loud. Okay, there we go. And that's the secret exit. Since there's 2 exits, you have to go through the big fight to get to this one. So that's probably the best map I've made ever. And then Redacted map. Hi, Meowgi. But I also contributed to another map in this. All the visuals, this is map 19. Doesn't have to stay that way. Hopefully not. I hope to best that map someday. All the visuals in this map were made by Dashi. I want to clarify that. So, because holy fuck, this map is so fucking pretty. This is stream buffering again. God damn it, dude. I'm just keep going. I'm sorry. This map is super fucking pretty. It has like godlike light sequences. I just made the fights. Oops. You saw Dashi's signature on the auto map? Yeah. It also says in the map name right there, Dashi and Brundandle. Am I still in the red? Yeah, I am. I think I'm just not recovering. The stream is just not going to recover. Why can't I go any... I can't choose any lower fucking quality settings on my laptop. I was going to set it to 144. Yo, what's up, Gazebo? Yeah, I can't choose any lower quality. I don't know why the fuck. But yeah, all visuals made by Dashi. Beautiful map, beautiful light sequences. I just made the fights. And they're really fucking hard, so, oops. I'm probably going to use mid saves. Based Meowgi. fuck? Why? Now why'd you have to go and do that? I was literally fucking that close. Oops. Ayo? Gazebo? Sorry. Damn. Oh yeah, Gazebo, do you want a map for 2x2? I mean, if you wanna finish Sunder first, that's fine. Two by two for More Death Award. Let's fucking go. It's okay, you're gonna be collabing with someone so they can do the bulk of the work. Okay, we're gonna drop a save. Kinda want a map for something, but yeah. Should probably focus on this red and blue map. Red and white. Dashy corrupts a lot of people. She corrupts our Lethal Company sessions. I'm kidding. Love you, Dashy. Okay, now the cybers come out. This is where it gets scary. And also death. She corrupted you. Ow! Same here, Cinder, yeah. Maybe I should go in for another Megasphere. Or not! You know, that's pretty cool too. I made this fight. Okay, I'm gonna go in for another Mega. Imagine this is the one I took the Mega from. Okay, it's not. Which is good. Are there pain elementals? No, there are no pain elementals in this entire map. I think the junior cybers might be teleporting into the center pretty soon, so I'm just gonna stop shooting. The less cells I use, the better. Personally, okay. Dude, I feel like such a fucking narcissist when, like, this entire stream is narcissistic, gonna be real. But, like, when I say I'm proud of my shit. I'm proud of this fight. When Dashi sent me this map, it was just the arenas. So, and I have a much easier time, building arenas around fights than fights around arenas. So, honestly, making the fights for this map was kind of a struggle, but I feel like this one turned out really well. This fight in particular. The other two, I'm like, eh. But I still think, I think this fight's really, really good for basically not knowing what the hell I was gonna do. You like the other fight a lot more? Okay. Kinetic back at it again with shitty opinions. Oh! Oh! Tough to make something for like this? Yeah. I hope I did okay. If you hate most of your maps, look at stuff that you've played from way back when. Or look at stuff you made, like, in your early days. And then compare it to then. Cool. I'll read chat in a bit once I clear out the cybers. I'm allowed to be proud of my... Appreciate that, Phoenix. putting up profane was honestly something you really struggle with, and you often find detailing stuff your favorite part of mapping. I can understand that. I think it's just a matter of, here's a map, can you make it better? Well, that wasn't really the case with me with dashies. It was just like, can you finish this by putting in combat? Be inspired by other people. Yeah. You try to hide how narcissistic you really are. You don't think you've progressed and grown all that much as a mapper? I'd beg to differ. I feel like your Junk Food 1 maps versus your Junk Food 2 maps really show growth, Phoenix. But also, and I don't mean this in a mean way whatsoever, because I think you make excellent maps. I believe branching out in terms of like visual style and stuff is a big part. And you use a lot of all black. But yeah, you make excellent maps. I've been trying to branch out a little. I have 2 maps to show after this, and then I have a work in progress map that I want to show. But that work in progress map, I'm sort of hitting a brick wall. I feel like with 1x1, I really got better with natural landscapes and stuff like that. But I'm trying to do a tech-based type thing with trying to do a tech base with the work in progress map. I'm seeing if there's any more megas left, by the way. Just hope you don't mind. And I've kind of hit a brick wall. I want to finish that map someday. Maybe not for the project that it was intended to be made for, but maybe as like a solo thing. I rely on natural landscapes a lot, I feel. I forgot to hit switches. Was that all 4? No. For whatever reason, I'm tripping. It's the fire blue. I blame Dashi. There we go. Okay. Your old speed maps you post on Pacifist Paradise are just as good as everything you make now. I remember playing some of your really old maps, Redicted, and oh my god, you have improved fucking more than anyone I know. There's a lot of different methods to detailing and making certain structures, etc. So a lot of mapping and making different styles look good is to keep experimenting and map. Yeah, exactly. Yo, what's up, Deep? Based. Maybe I'll just show my work in progress map once I finish this one. Cool. Curve toolators rise up. The curve tool is used as the cool people only tool. Imagine not making all your curves handmade. What the fuck? All the, since I do a lot of natural landscapes in my maps, come on! What the fuck? How? That was fucked up. All the natural landscapes in my maps, are handmade. I don't use the curve tool. I'm too small-brained to use the curve tool. I'm gonna try and get the Cybers to do a good bit of the work with those guys. See, I'm not a big fan of this fight because you play it so fucking slowly. All the Cybers are stuck. What? Never seen that happen. Kinetic when he has to do a fight that takes 50 years. Yeah, and he says this fight is better than the other one. This is the worst fight in the map purely because the Revs don't overwhelm you. They get stuck there. And I was too scared to tamper with Dashy's arena. Yeah, there's like a big, okay. There's a really sharp curve right here that just prevents the, we're going back. Yo, what's up, Brain Freeze? This fight isn't, like, awful. Ow, my ears! You just have to take it really slow, but it just is not fun to do slow. If you do it aggressively, it's really fucking hard. Oh, it's cyber time, okay. Still got a lot of Megaspheres. Let's just use a mid save. But I think I'm gonna stop shooting. Let the cybers hopefully die out to the Revs. Or as many as we can. If you moved a single vertex, Dashy would have ascended into a higher plane, stole power from God himself, and wiped you off the face of the earth in an instant. Yeah, and that's why I didn't do that. Coming down to the last few junior cybers. I think they're gonna win. I have saved. Yeah, I popped a mid-save. I haven't used it, though. Check this out. Bam! The 5,000 year fight, yeah. Thanks, Redacted. I appreciate it. I saw a staircase and knew what I had to do. Okay, next up. This is... Oh, yeah. You know how in my D5DA3 map I said I had used that in 2 maps? This is the second. Does it show up on a... Okay, it does. Cool. So if you're playing in software, you get to see that. If you're playing in OpenGL, you get to draw shapes with the invuln. Let's draw a circle. Whee! That's a cool circle. Anyways. That was a very delayed BFG shot. And I'm dead. Yeah, rip bitrate with this fucking invuln. I think I normally go the other way. Where we're going, we don't need bitrate. Hey, 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 hey. Chill the fuck out. Okay, Cyber's coming in. This is a good place for a save, because I'm about to die. Let's not look at chat. I've made the executive decision to stop looking at chat. Thanks, D! I lied to you! Hey. Got stuck for a moment there. That was pretty cool. And there. Dashi is way cooler than a goblin. Nice. Why am I such a hater? What do you mean? Shit! I got stuck. This is fucking awesome, dude. I had it, and then I lost it. Cool. I was gonna go for that supercharge. Okay. Okay, dude. Okay. You can stop whenever you want. I blame Deet. He made me read chat, and then I died. Fair and reasonable fallback. We are not going to talk about those shots on the Cybers. I want to because they were cool as fuck, but we're not going to. only a few dudes left. $300. I'm never gonna say that ever again. Any more cells? Pistol! There's 2 more stacks. But I have to do some risky shit. Worth. Oh fuck, I just got something in my eye. I'm crying. I'm so sad. But yeah, this fight, I'm not extremely proud of it because I basically just fucking spammed enemies, but it actually works pretty well. And it feels like a climactic ending. Such an emotional fight. Seems like what mappers do. What? Cry? Anyways, heart. And check this out. That emote. Yeah, the finale, I kind of just spammed enemies, but my excuse is that it's always fun to watch shit tear each other apart. And also the kill count goes crazy. I made the fights, Dashie made the visuals. I feel like Dashie fucking killed it. And I hope my fights kind of like live up to it because that map is really fucking pretty. Thanks, guys. They killed it and then revived it and then killed it again. Dashie is a goated mapper. Oh, let's read the text screen. 2029. There is no way it can be make it rushing forward like that. Apart for luck. Or you are cheating in editing the video. I want to say to the community, try the part. It is nearly impossible. You can make it only 1 times on 100,000. It is so stupid. Really, really stupid. I'm not playing this one. I also made this map, but this is just a credits map. What was this written with? It was written with YouTube comments. Hey, let's play that. Hey guys, let's go to the next map. Wow! Insane. Final boss. Infinite D2 wall. Let's go to the next map. No way! But yeah, this credits map, it took surprisingly long. It's like snippets of every map in the WAD. Well, actually, technically, I didn't make it because everyone sent me separate maps with their. This is a very good credits map. Thanks, man. Beezus fucking knocked it out of the park with his credits fucking thing. Technically I didn't make this because it's everyone. They just sent me what parts of their map they wanted, like in a separate WAD file, and then I just copy pasted it into this and placed the CWILs. Also, shoutouts to Kinetic for this mod because it works so fucking well as both the title and the credits. That's the word. Kinetic made 1x1, yeah. But yeah, this, like, like, I say it way too fucking much, but this WAD, the fact that this WAD exists means so fucking much to me, and I'm so, like, thank you, man, thank you. To the people who are in chat who participated in this WAD, even if you just, like, tested maps or something, thank you guys. I'm a broken record, I'm sorry, I say it, like, every week. Also, I don't want to, I'm like, okay. First community project I ever hosted, and it won a fucking silver Kako. Like, I'm blown a fucking way by that. Inventor of credits maps, you're welcome. I'm, like, honored this fucking even reached outside of our, like, the speedrunner community. You made 1/3 of a map that didn't even get into the WAD. Good job, Dyspeptic. You carried the WAD. It's you! Do you wanna... Wait, you're not done with Tugers yet, but... If you release Tugers before 2x2, do you want a map for 2x2? And it's a big if. Thanks, Redicted, for inventing 1x1. If, in 5 quotations. How do you sign up for 2x2? Join my Discord. It'll be hosted in... I don't know when. But it will be hosted. Yeah, once Deet releases Tugers, that's when we start 2x2, so I can get Deet for the project. I forgot where the, health bonuses in this one. Not gonna happen? Fuck. I think it's just... I thought it's to the right here. Oh, it is. Okay. Solo project you need done by March 17th, 2024. Guys, we have a date. This is when 2x2 will start. This health bonus takes forever. Okay, never mind. You missed yours? Cope. That did take forever. Best map. I don't know why I went for all health bonuses, by the way. I just like doing that. Okay, that's everything I made for 1x1. You made that. You made 1x1. Congrats. Credit map speedrun. That took a while, if I'm being real. Just the 1x1 section. It felt like I was doing a 1x1 stream. But we still have 2 Sunder credits map, yeah. It's gonna be all gazebo. I have 2 maps still. Doom World. Bondle map tier list. I'll make one after off stream. $65,000 line map for a single room credit map. It's gonna be snippets from every map. Easy. 65k lines. You better credit Deet in the text file. Also, is Sunder getting ported to MBF 21? Okay, the next WOD. Guys, we have 2 maps left. Bear with me. MBF will happen eventually. Let's fucking go. I made this. Nah, just kidding. I made this. Finally a good WOD. This map is ridiculous. So I'm going to play with rewinds. It is really, really fucking hard. I forgot what I did for the start. I remembered what I did for the start. Cool. So this is Serial 2. Unofficial sequel to Serial. If you don't know what Serial is, Serial. Shit. Dude, it's mostly this start that's like giga fucked. I'm just gonna restart. Did anyone max this? Yeah, 2 people did. Somehow. Yo, thanks Redicted for inventing Sunlust. I don't know what we would do without Sunlust. Mers and Player D. This map is the sequel to Sunlust. Shit. Come on, what the fuck, dude? Okay, there we go. These 5 rockets make a damn difference. Cool infighting rocket, wow. Cool. On the playtesting axis, you have time of death on one side and Redicted on the other. Yeah. What the fuck? Dude, come on. I can't play my own map. I can't do it! There we go, finally. I'm fairly sure the rest of this I can do without rewinds, but I'm probably just gonna do the finale with rewinds anyways. How the fuck did you live that? He lived that. Your shoutouts to him for living that. Living his best life. Got that sog in him? This is another one of my harder maps. It's one of my harder maps out of all the hard maps I've made. I woke up to it once. It's a bit of a blunder. This reminds you of your original Sunder maps? I'm going to take that as a massive compliment. I'm basically Gazebo. You almost deleted Grindr? I don't know what life would be without Grindr. It's my dude. I use fucking Grindr for everything. You have no idea. Map 1 and Map 2 used to be like Grindr? Wow, Monsieur, what the fuck? If you want to delete anything, delete that dog shit Map 9? Holy fuck. Probably the easiest part of the map. They come out from the lava falls up above so they can get stuck up there. I just didn't care. And now we can go up the lift. Oh, just kidding. This is already fucked. Saved? Never mind. Where are the cells? Cool. And now we can take the lift! For real this time. Okay. Fucked fight time. More 1K health cyber fun. So, I made a mistake here, and it's called, I put the Megasphere on top of the teleport destination. I made a lot of maps in 2023 Kinetic. That was sick. Phoenix, how long was your stream? Because we still have my Secret Santa map to go, which can take a while. You fucked tomorrow, you mapped for both Grindfests. Are you actually gonna do a, like, mapping rewind, Miyagi? Because that would be cool. Nice. Wow. This is a cool fight. I'm so good at this game, guys. I made this. That was cool. I looped around the rocket. Now I'm fucking dead. Never mind. Never mind, I'm goated. I'm the fucking best. What the hell? How did I do that? Another stolen map. Hey, this time I made it original, okay? Original fights. Similar arenas, okay? This map was really good. It's surprisingly, no surprise to anyone. It's a big hit with like the really fucking good players. Part 2 of your showcase tonight? Nice. 70% of it will be Grindfest. But yeah, that's my 4-star map. I spammed Cybers in a small space, so I was happy. Or you were happy. What? I'm happy. You happy? Holy fuck, it's 1 a.m. I must be staying up to fucking finish my video. Holy shit. Hop on Lethal Company.
Buggers.
Birdman 1155. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh, Gazebo, didn't you make one of the what was it? You made a map for Culling Strike, right? Got like 10 follow. I'm gonna Kinetic go live. I wanna dude, okay. Is Culling Strike like Xandro only, or can you run it in Odamex? Because I'm going to be hosting a, Xandro? Damn it. I'm going to be hosting a, multiplayer event sometime soon. I don't actually know when. Probably not this weekend, but maybe next weekend. So maybe just a fucking week from today, honestly. And I'm probably going to be doing Odamex. Any reason I don't use Xandro? Listen, this is gonna be my first time ever fucking with... I played multiplayer once, and that was Nosby 2, and that was with Xandro. I've heard Odamex. I don't know, Odamex is what I'm pretty sure Meowgi uses for like the Rat World stuff. The deathmatch and whatever. It passes the Poogers test. Let's go. Poog 29 deathmatch. Maybe I'd do a mix of Xandro and Otomex. Xandro maybe for like co-op and survival and stuff like that. And then Otomex maybe for deathmatch. I'd be doing a mix of both during the event. But if Culling Strike is Xandro only, I guess I could try and figure out deathmatch with Xandronum. Thursday Night Survival Bundle Edition. I will die first. This map is a fucking banger, by the way. Kinetics map. I'm not gonna play it, but you should. Hortimex? Man, Miyagi, you gotta like introduce me to all this fucking multiplayer shit. Shoutouts to the shit lava texture. That is way too fucking smooth. But Beezus made it, so it gets a pass, yeah. You love that texture? Actually, the more I look at it, the more I like it. Yeah, it doesn't really match up with the lava fall, though. I know that Beezus made a bunch of smooth textures. I think it might just be... I don't know if it's just flats. It's like staring at the lava lamp. Gazebo, you should join Meowgi's Discord. Because the Beezus resources are there. You can add Cat, yes, if you want. Wait, is Gazebo already in it? Another Toon Discord and just break your old rule. I do feel like a lot of a good a lot of mapping resources kind of get posted in Meowgi's server. I think Beezus were the big hit. It does look really cool. Does it hurt me? It doesn't hurt. I love this song, by the way. This is a banger. All our whack-ass community projects, yeah. I love how the only person who maxed Kinetics map for the bingo event was Kinetic. I mapped for myself, motherfuckers joining birthday wads. Ow. Yeah, I know. Okay. We got one more map. And honestly, if I'm being dead honest right now, I'm getting a little burnt out of playing my own damn maps. We got one more. This is the latest map I made. And I made it in, this map is really good, thanks. I made it in, I want to say like, less than a week. But I really fucking rushed it. I did it in the middle of finals. Because I thought the deadline was going to be coming up way sooner than I thought it was. You were routing this one? I'm sorry, dude. Good to see you, Brad. Yeah, no problem, Monsieur. Man, you're a really good guy. That's my Christmas quote. I don't know. What? I don't know what I'm fucking saying. I'm glad you're part of this community, Monsieur. See you, Gazebo. Have a good one. But yeah, this is the latest map I made. Lamasaur. So this shotgunner, he leaves and then teleports in. And what you do, spoilers for the secret. So this is, wait. It says shh on the ground. So when you shoot, you basically die. But also, spoilers for the secret, there's a switch here. And you can shoot it. But if you shoot, you die. So guess what you have to do? I would like it if you didn't do that. I love shotgunners! Gazebo, if you're still here, if you haven't left yet, please put shotgunners in map 21 of Sunder. Please move. Okay. Okay, get back and then shoot the thing. Any day now. Okay, I'm restarting. Get your ass over here. Shoot this damn switch. Just kill me. Shotgunner is hitting everything except you having a hard time figuring out how to do this. It's a bit wacky, if I'm being real. You got this, bro. You got this, bud. Little bro. I believe in you. Thank you. So it teleports in the yellow key. And then this stuff. You turned on block map to find an alignment? Nice. I really, yeah. Peace out. And now, the actual puzzle is you get the motherfucker over here. You may have seen this teleporter. Steps in it, gets in the crusher, and then you can start shooting. And the Archviles die as a sign that you can start shooting. Cool. I did not have enough health anyway, so I'm gonna have to redo the Shotgunner. Sometimes he fucking hits it first try, and it's like, goddamn. Move. Thanks. You got this. I believe in you. I hate you. He is usually... You know what? RNG manipulation. He will hit it eventually. Starting to think this is janky and bad. Should play Redacted. Get the fuck around the corner. He will hit it eventually. Redacted, I feel like you made more than 2 maps. There! Fucking my boy. There we go. That's how you do that. And it gives you the yellow skull key, which will be used later. Just a little bit later, though. Not too long from now. Okay. Now this fight. It's on damaging floor. And you die instantly. And that's the gimmick. And then you got a 2-shot. 2 cybers. What the fuck? I'm so bad. You literally just do this. That's all you fucking do. And I fucked it up. Two-shotting is RNG. Damn right it is. I am proud of this fight because I feel like I got my 6 enemies worth out of this fight. There. 2 shitting. Texture theming? Thanks. It is liquid shit and snow. But once you get the keys, you can go up. I'm gonna do this fight first. I'm gonna do this fight first. This fight is lay difficult. There we go. We're gonna grab this Megasphere. Hi. Now for the hard part. The hard part. I accidentally grabbed one of the megas, so it's Jover. Seeing through red screen is a skill, guys. There, that was very clean. What? Just want to see. Wait, did I eat both the megas? Also, why can't I fucking... Oh my god, I cannot dodge. I think I ate both the megas. I did not eat both the megas. I was just going for the wrong fucking one. Being blind is a skill. Fun fact, people who are blind live life more skillfully than others. This fight is good because of 80 damage scratches. Dude, Vile fucking destroyed this fight. I mean, I kinda just did right now because I have 164 coming out and a Mega's Despair, so kind of fucking killed it. But Vile, dude, he is the fucking GOAT. This is probably, yeah, this is my favorite map in the fight in the map, I would say. By the way, fun fact, you don't have to do the platforming. Everyone does the platforming back up, and I don't understand why. That was cool. Thanks, Monsieur. I kind of made that fight for you. No, that was so fucking close. You don't actually have to look at the cyber. I mean, it helps, but it's not like necessary. As long as his first shot lands and then you know where his second shot will go, or you know where you went for his second and third shots, the fight isn't too bad. God, fuck you, dude. She's coming on my ass. Wait. No, I didn't mean that. Okay, shouldn't have fucking gone in for cells there. Hey, let's not choke. That was cool! GG. Another thing people fucking do. They platform up to the cyber. You can just do this. There's enough cells. I don't understand people sometimes, bro. Shut up about your gameplay. I think I watched Vile do it too, and that's... Yeah, but that's boring. Yeah, but that's consistent. It is the Le Max strategy. Thank you so much for the follow. La la la, C1. Appreciate it. I miss the Red Skull. I do what everyone else does. Fuck. You don't understand people putting friction floors in their maps? Well, let me show you this fun fight. Ow! 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 Okay, we win. GG. But yeah, I see a lot of different strats for this fight, and it's pretty damn cool. Shit! Why didn't I... Okay. We did it! And this fight was surprisingly easy. I think it's the hardest in the map. I somehow fucking first tried it. Maybe it's just easier than it looks, because I've started to get consistent with this. But, yeah, this is just like 1x1. Whoa! Normal exit. Cool room, thank you. This is where you use the yellow skull key. Need some Keck W's. Dimensions! Dominoes! Coolest room, thanks. That was awesome. That was really fucking cool. Doing a bro slide. Ah! Man, that was scary. This is another thing. Okay, well, that wasn't too bad. This is another thing I don't understand why people fucking think this is so cool. But I mean, I appreciate it. Just let you love it. Fuck it, we don't need pre-fires here. They don't even help. Just take the fucking compliment, Bingle! Fine! Thank you! I appreciate it! I'm dead. That's cool. How that happened right there. Also pretty cool. There we go. I don't deserve that victory at all. Yay! Yeah, it's mostly Flotsam Map 6 finale, but it's kind of Dimensions Map 2 with like you kind of gotta dodge at least a little bit. Do not say "get" in my Twitch chat. So yeah, that's everything I made in 2023. Well, all my released maps at least. Rizzler, shut up. Dominoes! Okay, now make another map. Okay, let me make a map real quick. Clickety clack. Okay. Let me show you a map that I just made. Uh-oh. Where the fuck is it? Okay, now I found it. Start 2024 with a map. I'm gonna start. So, this map, it's originally for Dnapsed, but I've kind of hit a fucking brick wall. I do absolutely fucking want to finish this map, but I'm just like this. Okay, before we get into it, welcome back, Kinetic. Before we get into it, this is like the epitome of me relying on my natural landscape skills, or yeah, natural landscape building, and then just getting into any other fucking style, just brick wall. I have no idea what to fucking do. But I want to finish this map at some point. Maybe not for Dnapsed, because I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to be able to finish the map by the time Dnapsed is out, but I definitely want to finish the map at some point. If I ever have a solo WOD, maybe. Look at 10x10, maybe. It uses OTEX, though. If I ever have a solo WOD, I'll definitely put it in that. That's if I can't finish this for Dnapsed. Is this the resource? Yep, okay. So this is what I have. This is basically all I fucking have so far. Just this outdoor area. An actual strict deadline? Yeah, but my ideas for this map are really, what's the word I'm looking for? I can't think of it. Damn. Ambitious. But yeah, you can see the unfinished shit. Rain might not be doing the, looks like Evaterative 2? Honest, if you're dead honest in comparing it to Eviternity 2, I'm like really honored. Also, Dashi made this frog. And then the secret is right here. That's the one secret in the map so far. Bump this shit up. And then you go inside the tech base and it's fucking nothing. I got a red door and a light on the floor. That's it. It's like dimensions. Can we ban this guy? Oops. It's like Flotsam, map 6. But yeah, I'm really enjoying working with OTEX so far. I think this is a case of just trying to draw shit until I have something. Probably, but I'm really bad with that. Looks like your map? Yeah, I copied Ray. Thanks, Predicted. I appreciate it. There's gonna be a secret right here too. I made it so when you go up above, and I kind of fucked up with the sky transfer. You can kind of see like where some of the rock shit ends and clips into the sky. Having the texture theme is a hard part of it, yeah. I'm going for more of a darkish tech base than anything, which I think is a bit harder to work with, but I don't know. I think it's just the fact that there's so many like lighter OTEX textures that go along with the tech base, but I want this to be like more dark than anything. I might scrap this interior and try and do something different. And I was gonna make it so at some point in the map you come out from like something here. Just gotta build, yeah. I'll continue this at some point for sure. You're gonna, at some point in the map, you were gonna come out from maybe like this rock, and I made it so you can like traverse this shit. And then I was gonna make it so like you could maybe break the grate and go in somewhere for maybe a secret or something. I'm thinking though, if I might not make this for DNAPs. I might have this be like maybe map 1 of a WOD that I make myself. I like the rain though is the problem. I'd have to wait for DNAPs to release. Make Eviternity 3. Dude, I said it before, but Eviternity 2 is honestly giving me like such big aspirations to just try and make something that like I really want to make. Like if I do make a WOD, it would be something I just like pour time into whenever I want to. Pour time into whenever I want to, not really be pressured. I want to make it like the best it could possibly be, obviously, but like, yeah. So it doesn't revolve around this whole room, yeah. I mean, this is gonna be one of the few outdoor areas. Then try, I will. Also, Doom cute. So you can sort of build upon it, yeah. Do you guys ever like use other maps as kind of like references? Like in terms of like layouts and stuff. Well, obviously people fucking do. There's so many Ribix dick suckers out there. than you ever heard from me. Redicted, you just do it naturally. Except for box fight for Beezus. Yeah, that's fair. Like I kind of like this is gonna sound really stupid. Oh, I should make these this texture. This is gonna sound really stupid. But I kind of like study maps that like make really fucking good use of OTEX and try to make detailing kind of like that. I don't know. J6 told me he kind of he studies Ribix maps for his maps, so I thought I would do the same thing, but with like maps that make really good use of OTEX for stuff I want to do that like I just want to make good looking shit. I know I'm kind of sucking my own dick here, but I feel like in terms of like combat design, I feel like I'm pretty good at like making fights. But like it's mostly visuals that I want to get better at making. Wanted to work with OTEX someday. Looks nice. Yeah, absolutely. Honestly, if I maybe like do secret maps, maybe I could have guest mappers. Then it's even more like Eviternity 2. Mapping something dumb, because why not? What's this clip? I'm afraid. Dude. I said it before, but Eviternity 2 is honestly giving me like such big ass. Dude, such big ass. Great asset. Dashy L. Eviternity 2 is giving me such big ass, honestly. It is Twitch L because it clips, it cuts off. Let's take a look at the interior again. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. One thing I really, I don't know, never mind. Mapping with stock Doom 2 textures? No, but, well, I mean, I don't know. You have no idea how much I love OTEX. I'm not using the wacky ass fall textures though. I'm using CC4 for that. Is Beezus here? I don't think Beezus is here. I might use his if he has smooth water, I might use that. You don't like OTEX much? To each their own, but I fucking adore OTEX. I think it's the best texture pack, just period. Dance on the water piss map. You're welcome, Dashy. But yeah, this shit kind of gets crazier when I IDDT. The squiggly lines are the grass. I use mid-text tree. I could have sworn there was some grass. I don't know if it was a thing or if it's like an actual sprite or a texture that has grass, but I couldn't find it in OTEX, so this does the job though. You're getting familiar with Doom 2's stock textures and being able to make something visually striking with it is a good way to be able to Yeah. I get that, yeah. Froggo. He's sideways now. Green line. Another thing okay. It's she? Oh yeah, it's a she, sorry. I love my pet green line. One thing I will say, I've discovered the joys of support textures. That's all I'll say. Support textures make up like 50% of your maps. Yeah, I've found that support textures make up like 50% of any map that uses OTEX. Emotional support textures. I don't know how to feel about the connecting thing up there. Kind of wish there were split OTEX packs. Admittedly, if you're using like with OTEX, scrolling through the fucking textures, it's so overwhelming. And the fact that there's now more of them when the updated OTEX is gonna drop with Eviternity 2, it's gonna be fucking wild. I'm gonna wait for the new OTEX to drop if I continue making this. Okay, I want to get your guys' opinion. Do you think I should continue making this for DNAPSed? Or do you think I should just make this, like, the first map of a WOD that I, like, personally release? Picking a small palette of textures to work with in maps now? Yeah. I don't really know why I'm asking you guys. It's ultimately a me decision. Flip a coin. Good idea. Oh, I need to change the flat underneath the door. On one hand, you want a Brendan solo WOD. I want to make a solo WOD. And this is probably the prettiest thing I've made in Doom so far, I think, even if it's just this tiny ass room. By the way, don't mind this. You like Doom maps that are just cozy? The thing is, okay, the gimmick of this map was gonna be, it was meant to serve as an introduction to one of the DNAPSed enemies, the new Spider Demon. And it was basically gonna be like a pretty big open area in the center, and then the walls are gonna have like all the rooms and shit. I was gonna put like a little cave area you could drop down in here where you could get one of the keys. and the entrance was going to be right here. This door was going to need a red key, obviously. But yeah, this is going to be a decently large open area with a basically omniscient spider demon. They're called Big Mama Mama in fucking DNAPS, and I love it. But I don't know anymore, man. I want to continue this map, but I'm just stumped with what to do. And again, this is one of those cases where I need to branch out. I want to try making fucking tech bases, or a tech base, messing around with the palette. I made it black and white with PlayPal once. That's the extent of it. I also need to make the ceiling brightness, whatever. Bondle builds a tech base. Dashi literally recommended me that name, and that was going to be the map name. The map name otherwise was literally just going to be Big Mama Mama because it was for DNAPSed. And then Dashi said Bondle builds a tech base, and I was like, that would be such a fucking good map name. You two are the same person. Wow, Inferno, you stole Dashi's idea. And then I stole Dashi's idea for the map name. Okay. You are actually very different people. That's true. My biggest flaw as a map maker right now is naming maps. Me? You're saying my flaw is naming maps. Me. I'm really gonna be dissing Q. Okay. Gazebo, this is a really random question. Didn't you test Forever Eternity 2? I ask for literally no particular reason, but I'm just curious. Gazebo does have sick map names. Nice. Okay, we've been staring at this fucking one room that uses Otex for like way too fucking long. Longing to Be a Mountain is an actually sick title. Thanks. I got it from my album. I stole an idea. Shut up. It works well. Okay. It's fucking 2:30, dude. What the hell? Kinetic really dissing my map names. Like, look at this shit. We got Dog Shit 2. An unhealthy dose of complete bullshit for breakfast. This is kind of a cringe name if I'm being real. Coke and Seed. Arch Volleyball. Super Shot Unfun. I Should Quit Mapping. Omega Moria. Bratwurst Map Ever. Q. Renando try to make a map that isn't complete bullshit and ridiculously unfun challenge. Impossible. Dogshit 3. Ode to Miyagi. This isn't my map name. Longing to Be the Mountain. This isn't my map name. Serial 2 and Frozen Cave. You're dissing these map names? Impossible Marbles on Stream Map? Yeah. The video of an Impossible Marbles on Stream Map. Frozen Cave? What you dissing Frozen Cave? You got something against Frozen Cave? Couldn't come up with a map name, so you called it Q. You couldn't come up with a map name for tech-based map, so you were just gonna call it the name of the monster? It's a good name of the monster! Shut the fuck up, dude. You're naming your next map Cyber. At least I didn't fucking name my map Spider Demon. Or Spider Mastermind. It's got an actual, like, custom name in Dnapst. What the fuck? Did Medi just stop streaming? I was gonna raid him. What the hell? Cacodemon Defense? I thought it was Cyberdemon Defense. From Nosby 3. Continue stream. I can, like, record an Eviternity 2 video on stream. Play your map? Do you want me to? Live Eviternity 2 video? I will not read chat if I do it, though. How's that video even doing? It's doing dog shit. Cool. We're all the devils on my shoulder. You are. You fucking are. What video? My latest Eviternity 2 video. Map 13. If I end stream, I'm about to... Well, I gotta do some stuff first, but... I would basically go right into the map 14 video. Yeah, you've been commenting, and I appreciate it. Honestly, daily uploads is kind of like overwhelming with the amount of comments I'm getting. So I'm not, I can't like respond to all of them right away. Your video called stupidvials.wad is doing pretty well. That's awesome. Yo, what's up, Sturm? I'm probably gonna end stream soon. What's up, Medi? I was gonna rage you if you were gonna keep streaming. Ray told you what? Oh, that I was gonna raid you? Nice. Hello Doomers, and today we're gonna be playing Five Nights at Freddy's. Okay, I've literally been... It's basically been a half hour since I finished playing my Secret Santa map. I need to end stream. Who the fuck? There's a dude playing Eve Eternity 2. If I post a speed map, you will play it? What about a normal map? What about a non-speed map? Honestly, if I do a solo WOD Redicted, I'm 100% inviting you to guest map for it. At least for one map. Then it technically wouldn't be a solo WOD, but you know. Omega Strawberry 2? I wouldn't fucking care what you make, honestly. Alpha Blackberry. I need to end the stream. I like talking with you guys, but at the same time, I need to fucking record Eve Eternity 2 for tomorrow. Or rather, for the morning. Afternoon. The morning afternoon. Hey Petra, bye Petra. What the fuck? I just hit my wall. Curious about map 14? I'm excited to play it. I'm excited to continue. I hope I didn't fucking miss a goddamn secret exit. I'm 100% going to in this playthrough, and I'm gonna cry when I do. Secret exits are always pretty clear. Okay. Okay, you guys are saying bye, so I assume that means I'm gonna end stream now. So I'm gonna raid this dude playing Eve Eternity 2. Thank you guys. Really appreciate you guys watching. I needed to fucking stream more, bro. Even if it's just not Doom, I just need to stream more. I like talking with you guys. This was a good one. Yeah. Saying I should end stream into not ending stream true combo. Yeah. I'm ending stream now, though. Bye, everyone. enjoy Cruentix's stream. I'm gonna go play Eviternity 2. Love you all. Hugs and kisses. Moi, cat kiss. I'll see you next time I stream. Bye, guys.